We're doing this. This chat. I not played this. I played the other one. And the other one and the other one. But I not played this one. I played 1, 2, 3. This is 4. We're gonna play 4. We'll play 4 here now, chat. I've been wanting to. You guys voted for it. It was one of the 2 games that won this week. We're gonna do it. You ask for it, we do it. We do it. So, what? Story breach, Jensen story? I don't even know what this all is. Benchmark. Oh. Already did that. We need to alter this and this. Make it so I can actually hear the game. Because I had it where you guys can hear the game. But I forgot to make sure that I could hear the game. Because why would I hear the game? That's just funny. I don't need to hear the game to be able to play. No, man. I can play it deaf, right? I'm sure that'll go great. No problems at all. Right, I think we're good on all that. I might change some of these later. If there's any of the settings you guys know that we should fiddle with, feel free to let me know. So what is Jensen Stories? Oh. Okay, we'll come back into these later. What's breach? Intro sequence. Into the breach. Okay, I don't know what that is. Story. We can load the game? I don't remember this. Apparently the game got launched at once and I was thinking about doing it. I don't remember it. Deus Ex. I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good. Especially with distraction of children and whatnot. Consider that, but you know, let's go for challenge. I'm going to do the recap for you all. I remember the game. I played through the first game. I loved the first game. Well, it was technically the third game. I'm not getting into that, but I loved it. But I'm going to do this so you guys know. And we're going to go quiet.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the Aug in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists,
I avoided
tracked
that.
Megan
It was funny.
to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
So at the end of that one, they don't really show you if you live or die. And so that's where this one then picks up.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You can actually skip that.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss
It
of
was.
life
That was all the
in recent
cutscenes from the previous game. And now we're getting into the start of this game. And it's setting up where things are currently at.
And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists.
Okay. I didn't know it was not skippable in the Enhanced Edition.
The undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get him tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market.
Wilhelm, as soon as this is done, I'll
cheap.
talk to you a little bit more
They
on that.
told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Sing's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I believe I have the previous game's full playthrough on YouTube, if you want to see it, Hillhome. The ship part that you're talking about is a bit wonky, but there is some ways to shortcut some of it. And once you figure out some of it, it's not too bad. But you're right. It's a pretty rough alteration because you go from having everything in your gear and everything and having nothing, and then having to work back up. Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong. The first one made a no-kill run almost impossible because of the ammo acquisitions. They just would not provide you with less lethal ammo much. I started going that route, and then I eventually stopped because I literally had not a single round. And there's spots where I had to deal with extremely hostile individuals who were, fully gunning, and I had to deal with it. And so, for example, like the big Augs you had to fight, I just was like, you know what? I'm done. We'll try to stay less than lethal as much as possible, but we're just going to go. We'll remove the non-lethal portion for those who are problems. Why is the game stop loading? Do we have an issue? Oh yeah, 0 CPU. I think it crashed. I think it crashed during the load because it's at no CPU. So I'm going to end it, and then we'll just restart it. Why it did that, I don't know. But we'll skip the intro video this time. I just want to make sure you guys, not everyone had seen the first game and how it goes. So I want to make sure we went through that opening video so people who hadn't can catch up where the first game took place. Because it is important. There's a lot of story there and setting info that if you don't know can kind of make you be like, why? How'd we get here? Autosave feature, don't turn off when the symbol's going. Yeah, we didn't. You did. $14. Okay, that was not the one we were doing. Nope, we did that already. I'm trying to skip it since we've already done this. I wonder if playing the other movie first did something to it. Okay, this is where we should have gone to. Do we want to go lethal or non-lethal? You broke it, Loki! Aw, man, you broke it. Welcome in, man. All right. so what do you guys want to go? Do we want to go lethal or non-lethal? We got one for lethal. I mean, we got a UC in there, that's true. Give me just a second, chat. I'm taking care of something here, and then we will continue. Give you all a chance to vote.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm taking things out is more fun. Okay, then we'll do that. I just like involving you guys in it. Sorry, family's headed out, and so they came in talking.
I'm not leaving my
Thank you for doing that, Deep.
Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Distance. I'll pick up a close range later.
I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing.
Deploy behind enemy
Singh said
lines.
the
cool.
Jinn
I didn't know he
using
did.
some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
Ooh.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
I do enjoy how they do that.
Force action.
Pick your weapons.
Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
I would love to get more on YouTube, but it takes a lot of time to edit videos, and I barely have time to stream anything with my family, and I'm still trying to find a job and everything, so yeah. Trying to get some side things to try to make some income. It's rough. That is such a cool one. Fall any distance and don't get hurt. I actually got the upgraded where you can use it to slam down and blast everyone. Not on this game, previous game. 3 Typhoons. Yay.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy.
Wow, okay, that
Move
is...
into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Okay, so we can figure things out like that. So throwables are just distractible thrown items that we could use to distract people. Is F5 save, yes or no? Please tell me. Yes, it is. See that over in the corner on the side there. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Except it's not 1, 2, and 3. It's what? Up. F1. F2. That one. Yeah, that one's crazy. That's F2. 4 is cloak. Okay. So we don't have 3. 2 is our Typhoon. And yes, we just wasted ammo. But I'm also have the ability to push this button and undo that, but I wanted to make sure I remembered which buttons did what. I hear you, man. Yeah, I don't have kids in high school. They're young, so I got no free time. Because they want you to constantly be there doing stuff and need the intervention and supervision. All right. We have our... Ooh, not good in here. Might have to alter that. So this is our Typhoon. This is... So... Oh, power. Biocell. Yeah, I remember that now. These are our Typhoon ammo. This is our combat rifle. This is healing stem. This is our ammo. We have frag grenades and we have smoke grenades. Current readout is 1 across the board, 2 on InfoLink. Okay. Hacking stealth. We need to upgrade our hacking. I loved having hacking up. That was fun. Social enhancers on. Stealth ammo. 3 on arc tracers. Defaults. .40 targets can be tagged. Okay. No energy consumption. Smart vision. Yeah, barking's always fun. So we have wall penetration vision, we have rough transmission tuning, okay, low energy consumption, good, and then we have, not this one, be a good one to get at some point. Our other eyes are no activation effect, displays a HUD, and then we can get a up one which does flash suppressant. Oh, that would be wonderful. Don't get affected by flashbangs. Dude, that's nice. Alright, other eye, we have radar system. Radar system. We have radar timer, display remaining time, targets, alarm state, location of nearby walls that are solid objects in the radar. This allows us to displays or delays. Interesting. Interesting. So we basically can move out of the way before they go boom. That's actually kind of cool. We have displays field of view. See visual representation of self-generated noise. Extend radar detection radius. That would be good too. We got pretty much all of this. So we have increase maximum hit points, reduce delay between injury and health regeneration. And we have regenerating health healed. Level 1, not level 3. Cool. We have full battery. Do have lungs. Nice. We have the field, Icarus field, like we talked about. Hold Q in descending to activate Icarus. Yeah, and you slam down. Oh, we did that. This is Quicksilver Reflex Booster. Okay. Typhoon, yeah, we don't know about that. 350 degree blast. Typhoon requires ammo, not energy. Our stealth field. High energy consumption. Execute takedowns, canceling visibility. Without canceling. Okay, so we can take down and not go visible. That's good. EM sphere greatly increased closing area, so we can actually go through cameras and stuff now. Okay, good. So we got to make sure we have that. Armor. We don't have armor. That's sad. The armor was fun. We have the feet augmentations. Press beat open augmentation build. Select cybernetic leg prosthesis augments. Okay, so we don't actually have that on? It's not passive? Oh, no, okay, that one is active, okay. So we can activate that one, and that is the silent moving rocking one, okay. So it costs extra to do the extra. Got it. Cool. We have no Praxis kits right now to do any upgrades, but I want to see where we are at. Multi-tool. Okay. And we have no parts. We can actually make them now. Okay, that's cool. Always gotta find parts. Got that. Okay. Secondary. Jam the signal booster. Definitely want to do that. Cool. Alright. Just trying to go through, make sure we got everything. Woo, that was not what I meant to do. I am sorry, chat. Let me go to options and turn down the mouse, not the gameplay options, the mouse and keyboard. I'm going to bring this down a little bit because if I don't have it up where it's at, then it's terrible. Can I type it? No, you have to actually slide it. I hate sliders. Let me just type the number I want. Okay, Because then we have the movement isn't super crazy. Cool. Yeah, Big Tex and his dogs arr, 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 all night last night. He got mad about it too. I don't blame him though. Oblivion Remastered, I would love that. So I hope that Loki's loving it, because it looked like they really did good. It's a party. If I am moving too fast for you guys, like the camera shake stuff, let me know and I'll turn down the sensitivity more. I tend to move fast with it because I kind of like being able to snap around corners and do things, but
What's wrong?
I know for some people
got a
it's
few
not.
Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Memory lane? Oh yeah, man. Ooh, it's back this way. Triangle code. Deus Ex phone app to scan the triangle code. What? What does that do? I don't have that. But I guess it's kind of like QR code. That's what they're doing with their thing. Okay, chat. When you guys want to scan that, go for it. Hey, cred ship. I'll take that. Use a 2 PC setup for streaming. I wish I could. I don't have that. Yeah, it's the mobile app. Oh, developer documentaries, behind the scenes bonuses. Well, if any of you want to scan the code, let me know and I'll pull it up. You guys want to see that? I don't know. It might not. What was that? Pocket secretary. Oh, pocket secretary. You're killing door. Door code is 4801. That wasn't very quiet because it was shaking and rattling, but hey. Move, medical box, search. Yes. I will absolutely take that. I know you want me to do smart vision. You want me to activate smart vision so I can take a punch through the wall there. Watch. See? Told you. But I'm trying to be a little quieter than you'd like to make me be. Guide to inventory. If this game is like any of the other games in the series, you gotta check everywhere for the things. Oh wait, I guess it is, since it's the continuation in the series. Well, that's great. What was the code? I know we had it, but I'm gonna try hacking anyways. One quick save though. Use a mouse to navigate between nodes. Press C to capture the node.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Yay! XP. That's why we did it. Tutorial mode. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various things. Running around corners, vaulting, blah 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 blah. Cool. We'll do that so you guys can see it. They'll probably explain it better than I will. Hey, we got a pistol. What do you know? What's the button to... No, that's not it. What was the button to get into cover? Inventory, right. Same as before. Hacking basics, capture nodes, triangle codes, that takedowns. Your choice for takedowns. Lethal takedowns are more noisy. Change your buttons. Quick inventory, right. What is the cover key? Enter exit cover is F. I don't have a way to do it here. I'm gonna have to wait till he walks back by. Can you move, please? You didn't see me. Didn't see me. I was just trying to grab the gun. Look away. Look away. Look away. I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention. I was trying to get it done quicker. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night. NPCs are sleeping. Exactly. Woohoo! We did it, chat. We didn't get none the wiser. No bullets fired, which allows us to keep our bullets for when we need them. All right. Maybe this was the one that we had the code for. I don't remember. But I need to step away for a quick minute and check on Kiddo and make sure he's doing what he's supposed to. Because, you know, kids always follow the rules. If you believe that, you're crazy. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Oh, I hear you there, Loki. I hear you there. But we get more XP for them being alive, actually. Did you see that? There's an XP increase for them being alive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have I seen the Cooley Project? No, I have not. But I am a person who chose to take the perk in Fallout, even though it made me somewhat comparably weaker, to get the bonus experience so I could get all the experience and all the skills and all the things.
Listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Yeah, drink a while, lizard. Time is not on our side. Hold on while I check for this loot. Woohoo! More ammo! Yeah. Hey, traveler. There's nothing in there to loot. That's excessively disappointing. So part of why we want all the money, well, all the XP is obvious, but we want the money so we can always have money to buy Praxis kits. Oh, so we can go down the busted elevator or we can go down the elevator. Is that what it is? Select floor. Rooftops, penthouse. Penthouse is down. Okay. I think that's what we'll do, though, is go through here. This sounds like the more Jensen way to go, right? I don't need to Icarus strike. Tutorial mode. Following the green holograms, receive tutorial. Instructions about various mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. Oh, enter tutorial mode. So I'll do this quickly. I hit the wrong button last time. So you can F1, X, silent legs. Okay, reach the hologram. There's people. Bad things can happen. Do things. Can I not get over there? Nope, it won't let me get over there. Boo. Boo. Looks like there's stuff there. moved. Right when I was going to thump him on the back of the head.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على البلاد الشوارع. الجو بقى فيه رطوبة عالية. الموضوع شكلها هتطول.
Watch. Experience, 10 Trooper. Merciful Soul, 20. I got 20. Double the experience because I kept him alive. Apparently I can't pick him up though. Combat possibilities. Learn exceeding max health. Grenades and typhoon augmentation. Okay.
تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. Too much riding for these days. Last thing we need is to come breaking down.
ولا محتاج نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
How do you
Slower than
tag?
expected. It's like someone.
Hold on. I need to know how to tag. I forgot which button was tag, chat. I forgot the button for tag. Gotta know how to tag. Fire sights. Yeah, we're aware of that. Jump. Sprint. We're aware of that. Reload grenade. Holsters. H. That's good to know. Track and mark and remove. Good. T.
Still the fucking cemetery down here.
Say again.
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Why is it not tracking him? Oh, T is to remove. Aim at them to track them. Okay. Still learning. Been a while since I played. Do want to track them so we can keep an eye out where they're at.
Nothing here.
Oh, I'll absolutely take the battery. Okay, nothing there.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'd love to find that. That's an optional objective that we absolutely want to find. which means it's not really optional. Oh. I didn't realize we're out of money. Not money, energy. Blah. We're out of money, chat. We're out of money. I can speak you anything, guys. I didn't realize we were out. Yeah. Look at it. Okay, so we're not actually loading up additional. I guess we're supposed to go that way, which means the communications are in here somewhere. Read. Newspaper. Here you go, chat. Lore of the world. AI. Brainwashing. Yay! That's not anything like the real world at all we're trying to get to. No, dystopian future games like Cyberpunk and Deus Ex obviously aren't where we're trying to get the real world to go. Ever.
Sandstorm is moving in fast. Your job is done. This sand is everywhere. It's too quiet. Hopefully things are as smooth on Singleton.
Your implemented rebreather augmentation prevents gas damage. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's why I was considering coming in here. Because they can come in here after me if they want, and I'm fine with that. They just won't survive in here where I will. Actually hoping to find something else. There's a tube there we can go through. Ooh, ammo. Yeah! That was good. Got ammunition. Can't jump back up there. Well, I might be able to. You couldn't in the previous game, but we can jump further in this game, I've noticed.
حاجة عندك؟ لا نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا.
We can go back up. Nope, not quite.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني.
The shepherd is no honorable man.
I was hoping I could grab that guy over, but apparently I can't.
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟ ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. طبعا طبعا.
Let me go search this room quickly. So this would have brought us downstairs.
Did you see that as well?
Are you serious this way? Get in now!
I thought he turned the other way. Ah. Almost, chat. Almost. Yeah, gas mask prevention. Yep. I'm trying to get behind cover and he wasn't moving. I'm getting all the ammo. Huh? Shh. Don't tell anyone I'm here. Just shh. Go to sleep. We are the Sandman. We help everyone get their rest. Rest well. Yeah. B to select, G quick throw, hold G for precise throw. I can spec. I speckin' real good. Why can't I pull this guy down?
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. بكره العواصف. بترزع الشبابيك وتقفلها. لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
Yes, you're right.
مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة. مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة؟ شكلنا لازم نروح نقبض عليه. هو كان مخطط؟ Hey, wake up! لازم نروح
Well, we need to probably get to this at some point. I mean, you could have just let me put you to sleep, but instead you wanted to die. That's not my fault. Well, yeah, same one that we had before. That didn't go as smoothly and cleanly as I wanted. I mean, they kind of stacked it so that you weren't going to be able to necessarily get through without some. But I thought we would give it a good go, you know? We didn't do too bad. Not ideal, but, you know, not too bad. We could have come out here and probably dropped on that guy. But we'd still have the problem that the guys across the way would have seen. I'm just exploring quickly to see what else we could have done. We could have came to that. Nothing else I want to explore for you guys to know if you play. What other routes and options there are.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Going to go see if I can find anything.
Why can't I tag them through the vent? Oop, didn't mean to go that far. I meant to go through that other one.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده هيجي علينا.
You see that too?
يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعه شويه. خدوا في حته بعيد من هنا. خلي بالك.
disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Unknown. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
مصيبة.
You got one bullet on me. One bullet. You should be embarrassed. Well, be glad that you're worth 20 extra XP. Alive. Here you are. It's like, where is the other guy? I know there's one. Cool. Pocket data. For any other data, any other items, every little bit, every little scrap helps. At this stage in the game, you know, eventually you can get wealthy enough where you don't care, but at this stage in the game, every bullet, every sorry, Jin. Not sorry. You know, all we need to do is knock out our contact and leave him unconscious with everybody else. And it'll look like he's just part of them because everyone's unconscious, right?
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Cool. More money. More money. Because, you know, we need all the money. Locked keypad. Right, so we could use the code. Let me look. Ooh, a nuke. That would be good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why can't I move the screen?
Access granted.
Like, I couldn't find a way to move or shift around, which was odd. XP. Working on it.
Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
All right, strike
Deploy
force.
the itinerary lines.
You make me look at myself, man. You make me look at myself. How was the rest of your stream, dude?
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, Mr.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper.
Livian's awesome.
Show me the
Love
cash
it.
quick and we'll...
What the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy, I'm making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Do I have to use this?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
How do I disable it? I should have jumped. Yeah, I know, my health isn't doing great. Thought you're telling me something about this. There we go.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Well, that shucks. I got wings.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! We had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
I do miss playing Oblivion. It was fun. If I had the money for the remaster, I'd do it. Along with a number of other games that are out. Good job! Being ghosted.
Relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Evan. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregated industries.
were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
Can we... Is this the end of the game?
Multiple detonations. Looks like horrible.
I mean, they're making it feel like the end of the game.
Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Don't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack...
Yes, you missed the raid, Chili Dogs, but you did have Scott raid in after you raided him.
For weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The odd incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
To ensure the
Passing along.
success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you.
Where Barrett goes long enough, I'll have to do the same.
Let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
No, I thought it was Paige. It was Paige. If you don't know Paige, it's because you didn't play Deus Ex, the first game. I was wondering how they'd connect things.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
One week later. All right.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife think.
Come here.
Me? No.
Yes, you.
Look at those AUG suits. Dude. I need one of those.
Sorry.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, and a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Si papiri. Si si papiri na inspekcji.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
I want the AUG suit.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I'm not sure how I count as a neutral, since I know I'm very much AUG.
Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Oh, that's delightful. Now what?
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
You be careful. Oh no.
Stand back, Leo.
Dead. Time to kill. You're all gonna die. Aw, really? Can't even do anything about it.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but
it's about the same.
I'll be all right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
Oh, great. Do we have to get checked out by them? I don't trust him after last time. Sellable hydraulic pump. Cool. Inventory. Crafting. Collect crafting parts, craft items, or customize your weapons. Oh, cool. Select crafting parts to access crafting menu. So we can craft here and we can modify with it here. So we need all the parts. A technology advanced listening device created by Janice. Responded to tell mother of faith. I'm gonna feel bad and him too much. It seemed too cringe. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday dropped in my hotel and you guys don't have okay due to another power source code. Yep, but we hacked it anyway. Like I thought we'd found it. Oh great. Errors on everything. Yay, I love errors. Oh, we did keep it. Good. Except now we're almost full. For clock software. Hacking software. Oh, so when we're hacking, we use that. Yeah. Okay, so this is just a monetary value item. Interesting. Small amount of health. Are we fully healed? No. Usage, sell. You need to get bigger bag. How do I get bigger backpack? Oh, we can't upgrade our health. So it is our max health for right now.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David
Oh.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday, look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Take care, Emerson. Thanks for being here, man. Gotta check. Why not? Try all the things. All the things, chat. Yeah. Not dissimilar to a newer game. I see. XP for doing the book. Do we have Pritchard? No, I didn't want to go out the door.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen.
Wow.
I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
As you wish.
Let's see what he says.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job. Part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
Nice jacket.
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Pretty much. Richard?
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Not surprised. I need you to do something for me. Seraph. Always need to do something for you. I get it. Alright, time to go check in with this guy. That's gravel.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Cool, you too. Look, how can I move around? There it is. Now it's letting me move.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, I missed the other things. I wanted to see if we could get the other one. Oh, I'm going to quickly pause here because ads are about to run, and I'm just going to run and grab coffee while we're on ad break. It's short ad break. I've been trying to figure out how to get it to cooperate with me more, but it hasn't. But we will be back in just a moment. See you, old man, because I need a drink. In honor of the first game, I spill my drink. Because that actually was the line they used for the Russian sailors at the bar in the first one. The very first game, way back, many years ago.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I hope this isn't your room. That's reference to the first one too. Yeah, parts. I am thrilled that it's parts, honestly. We gotta make room for that, okay? Okay. Learn of use of breach software and what it's good for. Tab in game to use to navigate to a database. Use the breach software to track your progress. Breach software can be sold for credits. Collecting them will unlock content in the alternate breach mode. Interesting. Biocells, use them to get your energy back, or single use, can also be used to power some electrical equipment. Medications, give you to heal, hacking networks, know about that. Objectives, primary objective. Get one more space open would be good because of that.
Church. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. We will all find our way to the machine god. The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on. Some of us remember the Builder. Who gave us the means of our salvation.
Oh, I need more inventory. How do we get more inventory, chat? All right, remind me there's a shotgun and shotgun shells here.
I cannot believe it. He just lost his daughter not so long ago.
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. No, they're saying he was part of that attack.
We need to explore this whole area.
Fucking Connor.
Oh, shut up.
Maybe for another match.
This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else? Another one. Fine.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not fucking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
So wait. What you're telling me is that
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we can just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do. They will make an example of us. You see, this has been planned since someone
Said store here. Where? They're just back into where we were.
Praise the machine gun.
Where is this store? Right in there. But then it doesn't show me when I step in there.
That church is sounding more and more attractive. They seem like they have answers. Maybe they will offer us sanctuary.
Okay. It's not working. I don't know where it is. Let's see. This way and to the right.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
I'm not carrying anything.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Oh, give me a moment.
I always thought they were like hang around the area.
Yes?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
It's in the air. You can almost taste it like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at Musica is going to change things. Maybe it's not. Maybe in the long run we'll see this world. Birth is always simple.
It has to be a violation of our rights.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
A violation of our rights.
This is not right. Leave me alone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ooh, got distracted with stuff I was trying to do.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
If I were there, never mind. Horrible thing to think.
Alright, we gotta go over here.
I don't know what you're so afraid of. What are you expecting?
I don't understand. What do you mean he is being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist. No.
You, hey, du, toi.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here.
Shh. I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing, the persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something, like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Visnik could use some help. Visnik could use some help.
So we have to go in the other way.
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik
Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be called
Alf. Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Must have left it in my other coat.
You expect me to believe that?
I expect you to believe that my docs are up to date.
I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, brand new measures just got implemented. If you try to continue this way without latest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with it.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Yeah, and thrash him.
There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find.
Very easy to find dead.
He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Ask lots of questions. Got it. So then to get in here, I have to go back and do that. Unless I can go through underneath, and underneath it's not really letting me see.
What today's take is?
Oh.
Be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bondon. You know this, brother.
Gotta get XP.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. Different kind of drug. All about my sister and I.
It's just another exciting day.
Sorry. Gone. What are you supposed to be doing? Because I know for certain it's not supposed to be here. Forgot to hold it. You gotta hold it, not tap it. Devil wants more neon. Okay, so he's selling the neon gas, which is what it is. Okay. Used the base of operations is 22 Zelen. That's 2 floors down from where I live. Yeah, we're gonna go check that out. Fortunately, I need more space. Let's look at customize. Maxed out. Ammo capacity is maxed out. But damage output can go up and rate of fire can go up. Augmentation affects these. Okay. Battle rifle armor piercing rounds. Battle rifle regular ammo. No scope. Okay, so we would like to get that. What's the difference on these two? Doesn't really tell us. So it's going to cost a lot of parts to bump it much at all. And we customize this. Oh, fully auto is capable with the pistol with that. $350 parts. Okay, cool. Fibers, pain, that. Okay. This one has AP rounds and can be modified to be semi-auto, which actually would not be bad. Alright, so you use... Which ammo do you use? Examine. Can we see which uses which? How do we see what ammo uses which ammo? Because this one says battle rifle, and this one says combat rifle. Machine pistol, regular ammo. Combat rifle, regular ammo. So I do have to have the ammo. Battle rifle, regular ammo. Oh, I do have a few zip rounds for the pistol, though. These are combat rifle, regular ammo, EMP pistol ammo, battle rifle regular, tranquilizer rifle shots, stun gun ammo, regular pistol shots. Okay. And I say to discard. Examine. Gas grenade. Yeah. Okay. That was worth the swap for. Everything stabilized. Yep.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Okay, so how are we supposed to get in there when it's locked off? That one didn't make it with the substances.
Another one. With the light.
Where is the store?
All must be red.
It says there's a store in here, but I didn't see
Never
one.
come to this.
Maybe it's him. I wonder.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Cars.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Okay, so they use the computer to do that again. So I'm thinking we might sell that and just keep those three. Now sell. 1,000 for new. I need to see if we actually need to take that. I keep forgetting to use them. We need money right now. So we're gonna do that. Jump to max. So that, because you guys said to go lethal, so if we fire, they're dying. Laser, that's good. Ooh, a scope, that's good. Combat rifle. Pistol, we have that. Tactical shotgun. We actually can get 2 of those, so I'll come back and sell you one, actually. I do like the idea of these, though. Praxis kit is 10,000 for a Praxis kit. 100 parts for 50. Need that. And he has all sorts of ammo. Okay. the money. Gonna be 2,500. That's gonna be most of our credits. It's gonna help. I want Praxis kits. Really do. Go ahead for that because we know how important the parts are now.
Yes, good choice.
I'll be back with 2 shotguns to sell you. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips though.
Come back.
I will come back. Don't worry. All right. Combine with. Can we take it back off? Customize. Okay, so I can put it on there. I can put the laser on it. So you have to only attach it to the one you're going to attach it on. And then once you've attached it, you can pick whether it's on or not. All right. Put that on the pistol. Is there a button to arrange? Sort. I don't see a sort key. Oh, Norazvine, what do I need that? No other functionality than its substantial monetary value can be sold. Ah, so it is. Whoa, hold on. Can be donated for what? Some people may also accept Epsd as payment or as charitable donations. Oh. Okay, let's go grab that shotgun and sell it, and then grab the other shotgun and sell it, and we'll just, now that we know where this guy's at, we'll have a number of things to sell.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Hey, I stole that first.
You think you're Belgium?
What?
Think again. There's no next time. Final warning, Connor.
What? What? Oh, apparently I took their stuff.
My job's done.
So that you can steal stuff and it counts as stealing, and they won't tell you. Awesome.
You're too bold, or you're back.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers.
Don't bother me.
Okay. So I just wanted to experiment to find out. So we pick up one, and they tell us, they warn us, and they're not happy. The second time we do it, they go hostile and tell us to leave, or they'll get violent.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Yeah, the shotgun was upstairs.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Okay, so now that I have a little bit more space, we can get stuff and bring it down to him to sell so we can make more. Yeah. Again on money. Was the... I thought there was ammo here somewhere that we had seen.
Some of us remember, Builder. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. Seeker, you are here to see the Builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
No, he's dead. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I was lost like you.
I didn't realize it was just one. What was that? Difficulty? What was the difficulty? I need to pay better attention. Distracted trying to listen to the child in the backyard goofing off too. We only have a few slots.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
No, I didn't see we were that close. So close. I need to just focus. Okay, let's do that, chat. We need to focus, get our stuff fixed. Then we can come and deal with the rest. Because once we get our stuff unlocked, we'll be in a lot better position. My guess is that's their way of resetting your skills. And making it so you're not what you are.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't.
Please, leave me alone. The loss of life on both sides was considered, but instead out of their homes and into sequestered violence, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations?
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in France,
There was a terrorist bombing at the local
Maybe we need to go through there.
but Ark had nothing to do with it. We are
Oh, he lost someone.
Today, the Rosika train station fell victim to a bombing. The third hit Prague in 4 months.
Level 4.
Really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know when this is
But not really anywhere we can go to. If I jump across there, I might be able to make that jump. Nope. Okay, so that window is not actually accessible. Had to try.
Biocells, pain
I've got it. How much do you want to spend?
Could get that. I might. I want to get the Praxis kits.
Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Are you upset that I didn't buy more?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
I'm trying to, but I need the money to get there, dude. This is the one we need to go to.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
I'm trying to get fixed and figure out how to get in there. Oh, we already know the code. Pops up right there.
If I should waste my time, this is not a place for you. You should leave.
I can't talk to you?
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 471 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. Butchered its leg.
Right. Oh, this was the neuropazine, or not the neuropazine, the drug place, not the place I was thinking.
It will certainly be a while before any of us will get it.
I was thinking this was the
Reporting to you.
document dealer. I got the two mixed up.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the...
What else am I supposed to do here? And now I'm confused.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Let's just get to the end of our shift, brat.
Thanks, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Let's go back in here. What was the... I can't do anything more with it. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it then.
Relax, brats. The worst is already over.
Join us, brother.
Okay, so they're done, so I can sell that now, and then we can move on. I want to leave some space open for anything we find. Let's see if this makes him less upset.
Anything else?
Nope.
I'm good for now.
Okay, so if we don't buy anything at all, he gets upset.
I still have more.
Good to know. So as long as we buy something, he seems to be okay with it. Wait, what? That wasn't 500. Oh, it was 100, right? 100 for 500. 5 per. Alright, so hold on, let's see. Yeah, how do I get in there? Can we get more details? No. I thought underneath, but that's been made complicated based on what's down there and the fact that it's hard to know where to go. So let's try that one more time, because we really need to get that fixed, and apparently the guy's getting mad at us for not being there already. Let's see. It is that direction, which is east. So we need to travel a good ways east. East, so it would be through here. But I don't know how we're supposed to turn that off. Do you know where we turn this off, chat? Oh, it's right there. Dirty. So we have to have it on. To open the door, but then if we have it on, it's zapping everything. Is there a way to turn off the zapping? To power be on? Not seeing a fix this cable option. There's no way we're going through there. Why are you not jumping? He just was refusing to jump. I'm just trying to see what that code level is, because that might not be an option either. We might have to do the document guy, even though it's optional quest. We do have that quest. Let's go ahead and do that, and maybe that'll be it.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
one. I'm expensive.
This area is restricted to you, Log.
What?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me. The girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
All right.
You don't want to keep doing that.
I think after seeing the business would be up.
Also getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Look, XP. Can I get that money? I would love that money.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint. I'm getting a little worried. I think we just need to be a little patient. Today I am happy.
Okay, is it pointing? Yeah, it is pointing over here.
At least you're not bored.
Smells like violence. I like it.
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. Maybe we could start going door to door. Really?
I think we are pushing our luck with a checkpoint.
Fucking lasers everywhere. Useless.
Is this low enough to get under?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And one we've seen.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Fun.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
Make it stop.
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand.
I'll take him out. I just need to verify that that's what it was.
You know.
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
No.
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city will come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Want to handle it with lots of fury.
You are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Lies.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
Depends on what you have in mind.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made, and I think we can really help these people, if you're willing.
Fine.
All right, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times, but maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
All right. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code, 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Thank you.
How about you?
Way ahead of you.
That's hilarious. Ah, yeah, chat, we did it.
There's more of this to come, followers. So get that wax out of your eardrums. Damn it, you're just joining us. As all you followers probably know, I've been a marked man for years. The reality of this being that I have to hunt.
Do you have anything to trade? Or can you get my
None of us are
documents?
safe for as long as Drahomir is out there.
I'm gonna do what I
These are the golden days.
Where's the safe you said?
I think Steve is all twitching from the waterboarding. Yes, I told him I would discover what
I want to know where the safe is. I could use the money. I need the money. Aw. What? I was getting stuck. Boo, not that much.
Fucking lasers everywhere. Useless. Told Normans they need permits as well. Might all be in Golem already.
I didn't realize I have energy. No more energy, go.
That bombing was bad.
Also getting attacked. Hey, leg low.
Thanks, bud. Oh, I don't have room because I got a shotgun. We'll go sell it and be back. More parts. Oh, I should have sold it. And then came back for it. I forgot about that. That was an alternate way in.
Could be something. Let's see. Go check. What? Why are you on the ground? Wait a minute. Nobody quit. You're doing great, man. Go find your own death. I'll buy you a knife. No surprises. Yeah. Okay. Hey, asshole.
Splitting up has got to be the stupidest idea I've ever gone along.
Keep it down.
What did you say?
Что? I'm telling you, there's nothing here. I got nothing over here.
Come on.
Well,
Come on in.
what the fuck was that?
Let's get going.
looking for
Man.
permit?
No.
Not sure why those assholes want
Ah.
We are
Ours is the man.
Should not make so much noise. Credits of...
$3,000. Well, I wanted more. Now, if I don't buy something, he's going to be upset. Do I have painkillers? No. No blade. Nano blade ammo. That sounds cool. Tesla cartridge. That sounds cool.
Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Well, I'm trying to get 10,000, dude. So I can give you 10,000. You... Good grief. Alright, let me look here. We have the... I want to talk to that police person that we heard about.
Do baterie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
I said your papers are expired. You make me sick. Why are you people such assholes?
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Arabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to build it?
Oh, although everyone is welcome, it's being built by the
I do have to.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Wait, so there is one down there? No.
Gotta watch that one.
It's in here.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Get lost, dog. This has nothing to do with me next, huh?
Someone help me! Tear this put.
What? Hit the wrong button. I was like, why is it not knocking him out? Because I hit the wrong button. I hit right next to it.
Sounded like a semi-auto.
What? That's not the guy I was looking at. And apparently, if we attack the guys outside, we get in trouble. So they're allowed to legally destroy people's property, but not be knocked out.
I said your papers are expired.
You knock someone out, and you're evil.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster.
You did.
In the park. It was during the incident.
You were
Not
with
your fault.
family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have, a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward.
It was a bad
That
incident.
doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them, whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here.
Yeah.
This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Yeah. Filthy, dirty scoundrel. Alright, chat, we get dealt with that. Poor man. Go deal with the other lady, give her hers, and then we need to get out, hopefully.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
Oh my.
I don't know.
I figured that might happen, but I had to see. Grenade launcher. That would be cool to get our hands on. We've seen that one.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't?
Well, maybe the sword.
Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit, to keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here.
You got
this
issues.
Permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
No, I can't take the sword.
Those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit.
registry. You have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time.
Go to see that. Yeah, that's there. So we're gonna finish this area first.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
So, my friend, you have the card. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop, and I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The oak permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boom!
Oh, I ran out of battery. I wasn't ready. Oh. I thought she said there was someone over here that we could talk to.
Any idea what
In his area who threatened him, like an actual officer.
Oh. Hello.
How are you? Because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of the terrorists. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Got a point.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Draumir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Did they kill me? I was trying to help them. Did I get in trouble for helping them? I think I heard don't get involved, but the volume fluctuations are bouncing a bit on me. Do I have an option to do subtitles? I just noticed they're not on. Oh. Whoops. Gameplay. Do we have subtitles? Wait, depth of field should have been on. Motion blur should be off. Depth of field should be on. Whatever. Where is the subtitles? Display audio. Usually, yeah, they're often there, but a lot of times they put them under gameplay or stuff too. Because see, this is all that audio has. Oh, subtitles. Derp. I didn't see it before. It wasn't in the original audio list. It was when you're in the game audio list.
What a place.
Okay, so they weren't shooting at me.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Oh, I could have gone through there had I had the heavy lifting that they took away from us. I guess I could have tried breaking it. Okay, so this should allow us into where we need to go.
I never did anything. Stay away.
Here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I went just a second too slow, and I realized that they came in the other angle, not the angle I thought they were going to come in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What is this now? I saw something. Jesus!
Aw, man. Isn't that the guy we're supposed to find? No, Coolier. Coolier, not... Okay.
Move it! Got the MPs ready? Careful! Might have you. The tricks! Going to end it!
Okay, so they're just all over.
Hope we have friends nearby.
Yeah, right? Right, Deep? Right? I'm terrible. I know, I'm trying.
guess I'll go say hi. So much trouble for one of your buck. Where did that Oyobak go?
I'll buy you a nice cold drink at the end.
This is not my kind of fight.
I hope I die with them.
Not what I meant to do.
How many times must we shoot this guy?
Okay, let me go check what's going on. I heard something here I need to check on with the kiddos. I'll be right back. Well, the hooping and hollering was them playing outside. No problems, luckily. But you know, when you hear some hooping and hollering, you should usually check when it involves younglings, because you never know. Are you serious? I fell down the hole. Baseball much?
Who would have found him all out?
Who's shooting who?
If I were inside it.
What is it? Go on.
Suicide by incompetence.
Are you crazy? I'm not going over there. Killing all you do.
I'll keep watch from here.
Well, that did not go as clean as we wanted.
The main office empty. We'll get it quicker.
That one. Oh, let's...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Really bright. Okay, let's go upstairs. Actually, do we get rid of all these guys out here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I didn't mean to use the stop worm. That's apparently what we did. These are just throwables. Oh. No! Discard. We'll take that instead. Ebook. Yay. 100 points for Scholar. Woot woot. Would have been a better way in. And that's the kind of thing I was planning on doing until they kept, you know, popping up in every corner. Reveal. No, I don't have room.
Jensen! Thank God!
Where are you? Kitty
Down
cat,
in
thank
the
you for the
dungeon,
alert.
man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Augman. Okay. Now, hopefully we can get this fixed so we can actually make progress, because right now, all our software is fudged.
Jensen! My favorite techno wonderkind! Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long?
Ah, it pauses it.
What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Ottar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Ottar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
I apparently don't have a choice.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away,
Lies.
like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know
This is gonna be bad. Whoa, boy.
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler?
Oh.
Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Use mouse to navigate and click icon to select one of the experimental augmentations. So they're experimental. So these are all the new stuff that is in this game that wasn't the previous one. And as you notice, we lost actually a lot. Not cool.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Valor Cell, Titan Skin can activate at will and will disperse instantaneously. What exactly does it do?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, Tesla. Ah, we saw that.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
So we saw that too. This is projectile in proportion PEPs. Yeah, the PEPs launcher was used in the previous one, so this one we actually can have a built-in PEPs launcher. Interesting.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Can we pick more than these? Like, how many of the experimental ones can we pick? Add the overclock. What is add the overclock? Low consumption.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't
Hackable
gonna
devices
kill
will
you.
be marked
You've
with
said that
small
before.
icon. Place vertical on the icon and press button to hack. Okay, so we can actually do that from a distance. That sounds really good. I kind of like that idea. That sounds really good.
It's okay, Jensen.
No,
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Oh, wow. So bigger area. Just knock back.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Target one mark with Tesla. What does this do differently?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Okay, so we can target and they'll get one, and then I can target and it will get two. And then this will do 4. Well, that's cool. And this doubles effective range. Oh, wow.
It's okay, Jensen.
Okay, cool.
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said
Shut
that before.
up. I'm looking at this. No. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do research. Fire as projectile. Pin targets. Ooh, grenade.
It's
That's
okay,
cool.
Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
Dude,
You've said that before.
So this is bullet time, slow time. Okay, that's actually a cool one.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
So this takes high, medium, and low. So it just makes it so it can last longer. I think I'm going to go with the hacking first, because that's going to give us access. Being able to drop things down.
See that? major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Interesting.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Trying to decide which one to shut down, dude. Give me a
Go
break.
ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
I think it may have been someone else.
You ever seen anything?
And
like
welcome
this
in
before?
Lost.
An AUG system that's
And I agree with you.
hidden like that.
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
Apparently.
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
That's where it is.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
Well, that's where they came in.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
If there's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise, I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkovelli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Cool. Double check. Interesting. So that's the new part in this. That's actually kind of cool. Wait, I got 9? 12. Cool. How do I open more inventory space? What am I supposed to do with this? Do I have V Rising? I think that's what I looked at and don't have. V Rising is put on wish list and I do not have it. Why do you ask? Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome, man. It looked good. I'd seen it, and it was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Nice. Congrats, man. Stop worms allow you to do that. Yeah. I accidentally did that. Augments. Praxis are required to update. Experience points are gained by completing things. Once you have enough experience collected, a new Praxis point is automatically added. Yep. Multi-tools used to discarded after use. Hackable items are unlocked.
I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
Shopping.
That's all I need.
Let's hoping you had money. It's on sale. Cool.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't
That's cool, man.
Yourself, all right?
If I had a job, that would probably be purchased already. Then I probably wouldn't be playing right now. But who knows? I need space for that. Don't sneeze. We're doing streaming. We don't need to sneeze. I need more inventory space. Sneezed anyways. Tried not to. Wow, that was a big one too. Ah! Oh, lovely. What are we going to do to make more space? Let's go sell stuff. Can we come back here after? We should be able to. So we can go sell stuff and then come back. I want to get that. I want to get that. I want to get that. How do we get upgraded inventory? If any of you guys have played, remember how to get upgraded inventory. Let me know, because that's one thing we do need, and I don't see an AUG for it, so it's not from that. So it's not a Praxis kit unlock on here. If you look here, nothing says inventory size. So let me guess. This is our cloaking shield that we no longer have access to. Is negate incoming damage, where this does protection from physical damage. Okay, we do need to get that back. That we need. Oh, we can't punch through walls anymore. Oh, here we go. It is here. Gonna take 2 of our kids. Finally, we got that. Used up way more space than I wanted to. Or more kits than I wanted to, but it was absolutely worth it. Okay, we're trying to make sure we get everything we can, because we can get another Praxis kit for 10,000, which, I mean, I expect them to be expensive. They've always been expensive. But that means we need to focus on item acquisition to make money. Uh-oh. So this is the back way. But this wasn't open here. We came in here and this was locked. Now it's open. Okay, we gotta go back in the top part of the shop and clear things.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Exactly, that's what I say. So annoying. Alright, where was the other stuff that we could... There was another spot that I saw some sellable items. Anything else we can find to sell? We need the money. Where was the... Somewhere up here where there's more items we can grab. Now that we got that unlocked to actually have our space. Did that. If he's not, yes. Go. One of those days with kids, Chad. One of those days with kids. Ow, that hurt. Didn't realize I was dropping that far. Ow. Okay, let's look. We do probably want the analyze mental state of targets. Yeah, the Cassie. We do want that. That one was huge for dealing with people. Oh yeah, we lost all our hacking. Hacking stealth is completely gone too, because we still have info link. What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Break down weapons, ammo, and other items for parts in your inventory. Select dismantle to break down. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. We need that one. Oh. Do need that. That takes 2 and they took it away. They took so much away, Chad. Praxis kits. 2, so 6 just to get the health up. But we need battery management. We already know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 of our 8 right there. We need that. Would be good for us to have that as well, which is 2. Had to get that too first. This would all be good to get too. What do you recommend, chat? What should we do? Oh, that's hacking fortify, and that's hacking stealth, which we need both. And we need, of course, the hacking basics, which... Camera domination. Don't have turret domination, which would be nice. Or robot domination, which would be nice. And of course, we need to get to level 5. Which that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Wow, chat. This is hard. What's this? Oh yeah, that's good. Better. You look like you had a hard, long sleep. You're also wet. Are you sweating?
It's not bad.
That's good. Yeah, double knockout. We do need that. We'll hold off on that for now. Do need this. Already seen systems we can't get into, which could actually boost the other stuff, giving us access. I want to get those, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. We need to get some stealth so that we can, you know, detection reduction. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We already got that one. It'd be 1. For that. We need more praxis kits. A lot more. So we have a few that we need to travel to the next area for. So how do we get over here? Through the subway, I take it? Let's do that now that we have.
The only thing I am guilty of.
I would love to grab that. That's going to activate them. Would be my guess because searching a police car probably illegal.
Let's go. Just forget it.
Card reader. Need church key card. Okay.
What did you say the interest rate was?
Oh yeah, we don't have our jump anymore. Ah, I forgot to unlock the jump. No. Well, we did that, chat.
I have searched for salvation. I have found the answer.
The police report.
Where do these go? Nope, wrong button.
Access granted.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you.
Don't mind if I do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. So I'd have to get one of the bigger ones moved to be able to get up there. Well, to do that then, once we can lift. Oh wait, that's more praxis kits.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
We need 20,000 for it. Ah!
Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
I will, because I'll have more stuff to sell. Hey. Those take up 2 slots. I thought it was only 1.
The arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že já na tebe budu slušná? Buď rád, že ti neplivnu do ksichtu.
Jedince, prosím, ohlaste úřadu. Think it's going, whatever you want. Our augmented body lies our salvation.
Wow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
I just hit stop worm too. Right as I clicked it. Still close. Still close, chat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Travel there. All right. Is there anything else that we can do here? Confront Seraph in my apartment. That's the only other one that's here. Everything else is travel to the other region, which is kind of where we want to get to, right? Is everything says travel to the new region. Ooh, Praxis kit. Nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Oogie.
Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That was really annoying. It literally instantly found us, even though we have stealth on, and it was not a high level one. That was just bad chance.
Always watching, because you are always
Yeah.
watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Thomas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
So close.
There's more of this to come, followers. So get that wax out of your eardrums.
Build special living quarters.
Yeah, we've seen that newspaper.
Seek and crucify. You will find belonging in the oneness
I arrived in Prague.
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with it. We are
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This is
Okay, how? I guess we need to go all the way around because it's a lower probability. The problem is by the time we get around, it's probably gonna have to be about the same chance.
watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
almost made it, but as soon as we hit it, it bugged out. So I'm trying to figure that out. It's been a while since I've done this. So I'm trying to figure out the hacking process again. So clearance would be good. Let's nuke it. But
Anomaly detected.
What?
Trace program initiated.
Oh, they came in the other way.
Access denied.
Why? What am I missing? What am I missing? There's something to be able to get this that I'm missing that I'm not registering in my groggy, half-functioning cranium.
Oh, it's watching. Because you are always watching.
How many times have I been interrupted by the kids today? Overclock. What does overclock do? Well, apparently we're doing it. Reveal. Stealth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We used a lot there and it still didn't work. He's gonna go here and here. Immediately head this direction, so we kind of have to get here. 60 on that, 30 on the others.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I had one stop worm. I could do that. All right. We'll come back. I thought we had one more stop worm. No. There might be one here that we missed.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Really? Really?
initiated. Access denied.
We're seconds away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally bumped a chat. I accidentally did it. I'm a failure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Relax, Brad. Worst thing can happen. It's sharp.
Special living quarters for you and your kind.
The legislation forces operate people out of their homes and into sequestered grounds. This is fear and experience. That is why I moved to the moon to collect complex.
You spying on us? Are we stuck in here now? I'm moving it, but it's not working very well. Okay, I can't exit this. And I have to drag it a huge amount. Is there a way to exit this? Yes, I have the mouse settings up as high as I can for sensitivity, and I'm having to move it all the way across the mouse pad to get it to move. And I'm not seeing what we're supposed to see, apparently, because it's not letting me out. Like, I hit the keys that we usually hit to do things. No keys are working. I might have to exit or something. Maybe that's what we're supposed to be waiting for. Oh, there we go, finally.
Anomaly detected.
Are you kidding me?
Program initiated. Access denied.
Not when we spent 2 nukes. Nope. Because I hit a nuke on the main spot. It should have done it quicker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So she was spying on me.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
You don't want to know.
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Zarif Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by InfoLink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Zarif. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Yeah, you do that. All right. Going to see what else we can find. Yeah, we already cleared this area out. There's that one, and then yeah.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
There's a few computers we didn't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Just a few seconds away.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Focus on checking the shadows.
Do you search for something?
Anomaly detected.
At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Trace program initiated.
Wow. I was not ready for that. I mean, I kind of expected they might do that.
in mind. Can't shake you up. Probably around as soon as he saw us. Let's just get to the end of it. Time to cut our loss.
Oh, ahoy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I think I'm still zoomed in. Yeah, my zoom has changed. There we go. Gotta change that somehow. Okay, what we got here? What secrets do we have down here? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Five 622. Getting you inside. Okay. Where's the... Alright, well that's not gonna work. I need to quickly ask them to take care of one quick thing and I'll be right back. 30 seconds.
granted.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Bisley could use some help.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You wrote a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen. I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself. Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you... Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong. That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that. Most men who claim to be saviors, you have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay. You want me to leave? With Visnick? I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves.
No.
Of society.
No.
Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
No. No.
I think you're the one who's harming these people. As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me. I didn't come here to jeopardize these people. That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Oh, he's been in here 3 times today, by the way.
Brace yourselves. Close your eyes. We are moving beyond our preset impulse.
That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, it is actually going there. Let's just quickly see if I can acquire any other resources from there.
Visnick could use some...
Oh, he literally turned off my AUGs.
The skeptic. Get away from there.
So I'm gonna have to actually go and talk to the other guy so I can get my AUGs usable so I can actually get in there. Okay, so we know where he is. We know what he is. Now we just need to get the info so we can find a way to defend against his unnatural aspect. Which now everything points to go to the other zone. How are we doing on inventory?
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
There's nothing for you in there.
Dude! Do they know I did it? Or did I get away?
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golem.
Po útoku na ručičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na
I can't go on like this. What you're telling me?
Ah, yeah, boy! We got away with it.
So hungry and cold.
The Santo group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Arabia work? You need out.
Can you wish upon a star? What? The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one? We were kids.
Yeah, I need to go to the other area. And thank you all, chat, for being here. I'm gonna have to call it there for the day because I got some things I gotta take care of. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to join us next time for more. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.